Hey, Krios, how's it going, good sir? Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. And here we are, back in the saddle. So we gotta go looting and we gotta get ourselves some lads. Just trying to get some of the younger lads in here, so boom. 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 Actually, I'll also get people who are here. Or here-ish. Oh god, Lumi still counts as one. What the hell? Oh god. Right, she didn't do terribly much as of late, so, yeah. Get Glaive to relax it for the time being. I mean, I'll try with the Saboteur, but I'm not having too terribly much luck with him. Crocodile. Never mind, looks like Satori is jumping in. Get some rookies in there, but on the other hand, also get people who are here. How you doing for gear? Tier 3 autocannon, do we have better? Autocannons have 9. We'll go with this big stub gun. No, loot o'clock. No, loot o'clock. Oh god, you don't even have any armor. Okay, you've got some armor. But I'm noticing a unique downside of no left leg armor and no body armor. We're gonna need to fix that or else people are gonna get hurt real bad real quick. I say we waste no time. Oh, right, we're also prioritizing on melee combat because that's what our house wants us to do. Hey, you know, I feel like fighting on the hangar roof. Wow, they all just went in on that. Easy. Well, time for experience for everybody. You need toughness. Persistence. Warcry destabilize. Kneel. Intimidation. Unbalancing strike. Probably charge. Utility skill is nice. Get some stat increases. Anointed armaments. Praise the machine spirit. And you need more intelligence just for general skills. Litany of Steel is just that good. Hydraulic Slam. Which actually requires a good strength score. Which gets Lumi up to rank 3. He wanted to be a sniper type. Don't know what to tell you, my dude. Probably something local to you. Advanced aim. And we'll go for a point of crit so that he can get to rank 4, I think? Rank 3. Ah, yes, my 0+% range damage talent. Repositioning. Too bad I don't need to be concerned with repositioning at all. I think the skill I was looking forward to was hit and run. Not really feeling any either of those. Stand ground is not something I'm really particular about. Honestly, delay is pretty good. Probably go field scan and delay. Nah, actually, I don't need to go that fast. I'll settle my XP. Gatling Frenzy actually lasts the entire battle? God damn. That's particularly mean. You really need active skill, so screw it. Take some Gatling. Yeah, probably a combination of tune-up and Gatling. Okay, let's actually try to go, get some heat. Retrieval medication and retrieval machine parts. Let's go for medication. A fire has crippled a major pharmaceutical manufactory in the Hive City. Medical shortages affect worker efficiency, an outcome the House would rather avoid. Medication sourced from the Underhive is of questionable repute, so make sure to test the samples before sending them up Hive. The Goliaths and the Orlocks fought. And we're fighting Escher. Conduit P9 2030 208. We go first. So most of the loot is on bottom floor and this top floor right here. Well, guess who's taking point, buckaroo? Actually, first, let me get some of this memory usage off my Firefox, because it's being a naughty boy. And then where are they deploying? Right down here. Sorry, apparently I'm fat-fingering right now. If I wanted to, I could get the high ground on them, but... do I want to? Not really. This map is actually conducive to not alpha striking for the first time in a while. Yeah, it takes a minute before Twitch will allow you to dial it down. Frustrating as it is. But we're popular enough boys that we can get away with dialing it down. Oh, hey. Vanguard. Weird. Seems extremely inconsistent when we have those options or not. Well, that does look a little choppy. Hold up. Doesn't say we're losing any frames, which is a little weird. Okay, so we're gonna want to get up on high ground and just punish them. Caw, Adeline. Anointed armaments. Accompanied with Litany of Steel. Snapshot salts are good for anti-crit. Wait, you have a melta grenade. So taking a look at that TAC map, that gives them a direct pathway up to us. Blow the bridge. Yup. Just making sure that they didn't have like a second means. The yay! Too bad Satori doesn't want to move. Gunner's coming on board. Looks like they're both just right out of range. Nope, you're in range. Not only that, but you have, like, you know, a lot of abilities that give you further soak. Oh, Escher have double-bladed chainsaw swords. Interesting. I guess Orlok just prefers single-bladed. Readiness. Now, I will admit the combat scenario presented to us does not exactly leave us with a whole lot of options to approach. Also, yes, I'm just casually clocking in at 139 natural initiative. Heh. Orlok, go fast. Ba-ba-ba! And there's their auxiliary just doing their thing. Who then threw away that advantage completely to walk into my Overwatch. You are smart. Wonder if I can get a heavy barrage set up. Probably not, but I can try. They didn't do a terribly smart thing, but they didn't do a terribly stupid thing either, I will admit. Also, she needs to die. If they move, they die. Reload my gun. If I shoot one more time, my gun's gonna jam. I can do a reload for a minor siphon of my heat. Why are you so tanky right now? Fearsome reputation. Nice missing string table entry there. Lead through pain and vengeance. That's probably what's keeping her alive. Well. Order attack. I'm gonna need my lay mechanic to make sure that, I don't know how you didn't trigger my ambush. So, for you, Anointed armaments. For you, or rather for me, anointed armaments. Zippity zap. Get a saw blade. Oh, right, she's currently running in the 90s with how much she can graze right now. We do need to get in there, or else we're going to start losing boxes. This is very much a get the meld situation. Where is the lady? Pretty sharply underneath the box. Might as well take the advance aim. That'll do for now. Grip your entire turn. Go ahead, move again. And dead. Opiate extracts, those are actually pretty good. Adrenaline want the blood. Adrenaline damn near takes her head off. Yeah, of course she wants to try and bail. Don't mean to steal your show, Adeline, but gotta make sure we kill secure her. Oops. Oh well. It does, but we're trying to get melee kills. Thankfully, because I'm a daredevil, jumping don't mean shit to me. I should have enough for heroic barrage. Oops. Why can't I just pistol arrow? Again, I'm having an issue of why can't I just shoot? I just want to shoot without aiming. No, because it's an aim shot compared to just a regular burst. Shouldn't affect things for me to just, you know, spray. That did not work out for them. And then it's all about the shinies. I'm probably just out of range of being able to reasonably reach that box. Fuck is that thing? Is that a Medicaid kit? Damn it. Again, Deadeyes are absolutely fucking ridiculous when it comes to their mobility. It's entirely fair that I can zip across the air, and it doesn't even cost movement points. Right, you can't carry double. You have one of your hands removed. For the purpose of praising the Omnissiah. Adderlion's got his stuff covered, essentially. Medicaid kit. Auto pistol. Scare gas. I don't really need the sword. Get the other box. Something something tactics, something something don't immediately rush for objective unless you know you can get away with it. Okay, got it. And then finally Satori takes his turn last. Sure, but that also gets you in a position where the heavy can then overwatch you with his heavy stubber. And if you need to know how deadly a heavy stubber is, it's basically a tank gun. Not the main battle cannon, but the machine gun that they keep on those things. They basically stood no chance in hell. In fact, the only one who got injured was Satori. Spectrum Supremacy. Anyway, time to level our boys up. Chain hit. And give you a level of accuracy, which makes you a rank 4 Juve. Upgrade some skills. Upgrade the Litany of Steel. Upgrade Tune-Up. With the deadly las gun. Lead through by example, egress, awareness. Honestly, I think I was getting my melee prowess up to 12. Yeah, at this point, I think I was just working on my stats. Guild game or retrieval cache. We're well up and above our resource check, so let's get some melee kills in. Yes, yes it is. Oh hey, look, we're fighting the Escher gang again. You win this mode by controlling the most lights. Not for how long you control them, but just at the end, just having the lights. Question is, how many lights are there? Also, hello, Glaive. So there are 5. Little too late to ask for a melee weapon, but thankfully we have high ground if we so choose it. Which, of course, we will. Hey look, the AI Smarten is deploying on the other side of the field. They're also splitting their force significantly and getting melee people over here. For now, we're going to keep it tight. We have plenty of rounds, so we don't have to worry too much about, we don't have to worry too much about, being the first on those lights. Really? This is out of the range of the autocannon? Autocannons are explosive. Interesting. The problem is that if you're out of effective range, you can't shoot the target. Okay, they've got 2 of the lights right now. Yeah, no, this isn't in, like, say, standard, like, tabletop where your short range is 12 and you have a bonus to shoot, and your long range is 24. Hello there, a lot to vote. Honestly, I don't see how we can do too much useful here, so what we're gonna do is stay in ambush. Yeah, like my pistol's effective range is about 25 meters. Is stream muted? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wow. Yeah, this plasma gun. Yeah, one major downside about toughness not giving you extra wounds anymore is that my plasma gun can one-round people with heroic barrage and a good heat. And she is stunned. And Adeline is now stunned. But long story short, there is a surprising amount of... the gangers are surprisingly fragile, which, understandable. We're using goddamn plasma weapons on each other. But on the other hand, just no one's getting tougher. She can't use her hydraulic fist yet. So instead, Lumi's just gonna sword the crap out of people. And kill her target. The blood curdles. And there's smart AI at work. And speaking of, here is Alontivo ready to go. But yeah, no, Glaive, trust me, I would be more than willing to fire out of effective range. If just to get bullets everywhere. Even just shooting at someone gives them a movement penalty, which in this game, given movement, is king. I don't want to shoot her because I need to get melee kills if I want to get my bonus. So is there a better idea that we can use our Pistolero for the time being? Not currently, it seems. But by getting him into flank position, we actually have a good way of using him. Yeah, like a pistol can't shoot beyond 25 meters. Okay, they are sufficiently weak enough to get meleeed to death. Or not. They are healing up. And Iron Wheeling, so they are basically immortal this round. You have a Medicaid kit. Pop it. Entrench. And take dominion of the stairs. I got an idea. My weapon's gonna get hot, unfortunately, but oh well. Oh, wait, was that the one with Iron Will? Yes! Oh, I had anointed armaments anyway. Well, now I feel real fucking foolish. Whatever. Tries to disengage. Over the mountain, over the mountain. It is amazing you're not dead. And then you pop Iron Will. The good news is that doesn't help you too much. Sure, you survive until the end of the next round, but, yeah. Generally, everyone can get Iron Will. But it's a ganger skill, so you gotta get a level 5 first. But yeah, Iron Will is basically immortality. Not unless you have the entire team firing on you. Even then, congratulations, you just spent your entire turn trying to, you know, fire on a singular person. Tune up your firearm. Your weapon does not operate better hot, so keep your stuff repaired. And now they're under lock and key. Get our Akimbo boy. They're gonna start hitting some lights. Ah, shit. Did we jump down too far? Oh. Hello. How do you do? Oh no, not intimidating the Loomers. Or me. And then Lumi takes her turn. What does intimidation specifically do? All tactical skills cannot shoot. That's fine, Lumi prefers stabbing anyway. And we stunned. Which means it should just be a matter of movement to disengage, yeah. So we're gonna back off. Actually, no, we didn't need to back off. Whatever. Okay, so we do have a means of escape, which we will take. As long as we have 15 AP, we'll be good. So I can do one more burst volley. And we're out of here. Because, to hell with point blanking that. Did you just walk into my heavy burst? Yes, yes you did. Or not. Well, he escaped the clutches of one melee lad, who then decides to overwatch him. Okay. Look, I've got that health station covered. Try it and you're dead. Unfortunately, some people are not what we like to call smart. I'd like to get the charge off. Damn it. Well, we might be able to get a chain hit off. Oh, wait, no. You have fearsome reputation, so that's not going to work. You'll be teleported off the ambush. You'll be teleported off the elevator because you're not allowed to block off movement options like you were in Mordheim. But you can sit in front of the elevator, ambush it, and then do something similar to this. Oh no, never mind. I guess you can be on the elevator. Because I thought that was just going to remove me from the situation. Your iron will is gone. Help! My name is AI. I don't know what I'm doing. Send help. Now I swear the AI is doing what it can to just deny me any form of, melee kills. Get a bleed stack on her. I just realized that was too much, AP. Whoops. I, too, have a fearsome reputation. Alonzi! You have insane grays. Holy shit. Survived by an inch. Also, heavy barrage did not work. Thankfully, I don't need a heavy barrage again. I just need to field repair my gun. Hi, stupid. And she's done for. Actually, Satori did a perfect job, weakening them just enough. Yeah, I figured that she was going to go next, so we have to beat her initiative, and our boy is unfortunately not ready to beat her. Oh, actually, yeah, we would have beat her initiative. Whoops. Come on. There we go. I'm actually stuck. Order attack for Adrelion. Pretty much. The last person's a Deadeye, though, so they're gonna move fast. Or they just bled out. You got a more important task to be doing. First of all, where's the box? There's the box. Oh, we win by default. There's no one left to contest the lights. There's almost a reason that machine guns are, like, scary or something. Photon flash grenade, and let's see what else the rest of you people have. Not allowed to have that. Actually, you have nicer melee weapons, so not allowed to have that. Well, I mean, we have 3 lights. And true, this game's not exactly known for its, good programming. Besides, it's funny, just a day out. 4, 5. Eat shit, get wrecked, get hit. I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting a whole bunch of free stuff to sell. Strip them of all their gear, and then, they don't have anything to fight for the next round. Up I go. And that's it. We've stripped them clean. I mean, yeah, that's about as decisive as it gets. All of them are dead. All of them lost their stuff. No one got hurt. Cogitator extraction. Interesting. No, weapon barrier only applies to you having a big DACA. Champion leader. Honestly, we kind of need to go extreme heavy on the melee, so he take a break. Get Ravi in here. Yeah, you know, it'll get composure for my last one. Getting stunned, I get into melee enough where it is reasonable to invest in my ability to avoid stun. Max out safeguard. Soldier. So you got your talent first, and it's actually kind of good. Negative 10 AP cost to all offensive skills. So all of your shooting skills are just that much cheaper now. Alright, let's go, The house has discovered a data trove located in your sector. Its contents are useless to an underhive gang such as yours, but invaluable to a house looking to tip the balance of power. As such, they will generously pay for complete data banks, and even partial fragments. We're fighting the Goliaths. Also, unsurprisingly, the Sisters of Hysteria got ruined. So we're fighting us some Goliaths this time, for once. Actually, the Escher are the punching bags. Unless you mean literal ability to punch. In that case, yes, they are the punching bags. Yes. Goliaths are slow. Right here's a good deployment zone. It looks like we'll be right in the melee. Which is where we want to be. If at all possible, we want to rip and tear them. Holy shit, the Goliaths were slower than we were. Tune up. This is literally just skirmish range. Yeah, I can't heavy barrage from up high, but I can overwatch from on high. This is gonna be a knife fight, alright. Okay, their two-handed axe boy's going in now. Or not. Time to go punk on their leader. Yeah, we just want to hit with the crowbar. Yeah, unfortunately, they probably have fearsome reputation. And unfortunately, we could not get them to stun. Hi, whole cat. Well, Well, Ravi's under some heat. That's going to take all of our action points. But to hell with it. No stun. Hate to kill steal again. Hi, buddy. I just realized this is what I can do. There's a reason I've got the big honkin' plasma pistol. That'll soften up targets quite nicely. And then he packs his own plasma pistol. And Adrelion takes a hit, a pretty nasty hit from a plasma pistol, but thankfully on low charge, so no heavy damage yet. Hi, Flamer. Why? Why would you drop scare gas at your feet? We have to engage first. Why can't I hydraulic slam anyone? I mean, a sword works fine. The entire point is that, you know, we have a fist. And Lumi crit killed. It could be the case, which unfortunately means no saw arm, but whatever. Having a hydraulic power fist, I think, will make up for it. Hey, Oswald. No, that's death from above, not hydraulic smash. The hell? No, strike. There we go. And that is a stun. We're going to want the chainsaw to hopefully do crits. He could very well bleed out. If not, he's in for a bad, bad time. It's all good, Oswald. Also, welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? Also, wait, when were you restricted to that much movement? Yikes. With no elevator, I can't do much. Charge! Oh boy. That hit home nicely. Understandable. Here's hoping your day gets better, and I'm doing about as alright as I can be. Fires over here in Oregon are seemingly calming down, so... What a coward! He could summon the elevator. But I can get this heavy. I mean, you do you, cat. Anna Gelzik. Let's see if he can use the elevator to get away. Oh no, he's just jumping. Cowards die in shame. That's apparently glitched. Why can't I... Oh, that's the problem. My backpack was full. There we go. This is probably for the best anyway. And I'd say that things are getting better in the moment, but it's 2020. It's not been kind to any of us. Still, we do what we can. Speaking of, I'm getting, like, no salvage out of this. Oof. Oh, nice. We can just jump right on down. Might get a bit more salvage than we thought we would. Any boxes to loot? There's even a box to loot. Nutrient slime. Ooh. Oh, the last two boxes are underneath us. Look, it's just a heat bath in the Underhive, okay? You'll be fine-ish. Can't get that last power bank. Damn. There anything I can do? Maybe. Zip down here. Can I zip up from here? Kind of? No, not reaching it. Yeah, given they all ran away like cowards. Alright, so clear, clear, clear. It was Adeline who got MVP there, okay. The Iron Bellies apparently want a word with us. So Hydraulic Slam requires a lay mechanic weapon, which we have. So why am I not allowed to do anything with it? Rock Drill has bullets. It could be the fact that it takes an absurd amount of AP to make work. Yeah, it could be the fact that she needs, because they all have ammo from what it looks like. Oh, nope, Rock Drill is a melee fist. Because it has no range. Machine Spirit. Rank 4 Juve. So now you should be able to get Iron Will, or... Where the hell is Iron Will? Oh, right, it's an active skill. There we go. Okay, you need a lot more willpower. Unfortunately, without stat ups, which you'll eventually get, you can only get up to Iron Will 8 right now. Oh, you need more toughness. Rank 4. You need toughness. Not sure if that'll give you the, I'm not sure if it will count as having the stat requirement needed. Kind of in the same way how Blessed Items from Mordheim doesn't do it. Probably want Vengeance so people don't shoot. And then Daunting Presence to just lock more people down in melee. Rank 5 Ganger. Vengeance and probably Fury. Which actually works out very well for him because multiple attacks. What do I got? Composure. Honestly, I'll go for Field Scan. I mean, I can. I could get Death Sentence as well. Just get a coup de grace. Pit Brawl. Well, this one's a melee fest. You wanted cleavers, so we'll get you some cleavers. melee crew ready to go. Everybody's here. This is gonna get messy real quickly. Like, real fucking quickly. Oh boy. Maybe that whole melee to win thing isn't unachievable. Everyone's deploying heavies to start off with. Oh boy. Oh boy. So he's useless. He has no melee weapons other than his fists. Snap salts for that good old stun resistance. Because we're gonna need it. You've got a gun. They all have guns. You're all idiots. Hi, scare gas. So much for snap salts. Hi, frag grenade. That should have immediately tased your ass. And here comes their real melee boys. Oh wow, they're using their heavies first. Please, please stop using your goddamn frag grenades. This is a melee contest, after all. At least Ravi can get out of the scare gas. She's getting the crap punched out of her. Then again, when you have a Space Marine equivalent messing your day up, it's quite understandable. You are incredibly lucky. Yes, jump into the scare gas. That's great for your initiative. A fucking plasma grenade. Orlok, you're not supposed to be throwing grenades in here. Good God. What part of melee fight don't you get? Down we go. Oh, right. Damn it. Well, at least I should be able to... Oh, nope. Never mind. No chain strike here. Because it's 40. But I can disengage and then set up an ambush. Because that's apparently fine. Next round incoming. Don't know if that counts as a melee kill or not. Probably doesn't. Look on the bright side, you're not dead. And she is going to go use a healing station. Look, all you needed was some stimulants. Perfectly fine. Getting the tar beaten out of you? Nah, not a problem. Why can't I crit? Stress resistance. toughness, medic supervision. Prevents from death, multiple traumas, and maiming? Insecure. Well, I may as well just club her with the with the sword then. Target out of range of chain hit? What the hell? I don't think Grabby can kill, but we'll try. Oh, nope, that worked. Healing supplements. Oh, wait, that's right. You have a shrapnel in your arm, which means it is not good for you to try and pick things up. But I can take the scare gas. Oh, he's pain sensitive. He gets even worse about this. Unfortunately, I moved too much, but he's basically done. Oh, wow, nice graze. Yeah, she could actually be scary, given she's actually properly... Okay, that's a tactical grenade and doesn't count as a ranged attack. What do null grenades do? Too bad intimidation has like no point right now because we can't shoot. Well, the null grenade says that it was a negative effect given it was in the red. So, actually that makes complete sense. I'm sorry, I just look like an idiot there. Yeah, that's the saw blade that she's using and still could hydraulic. No, that's rivet gun. But rivet guns are, you know, a gun. choke gas. So what, like pepper spray in a can or CS gas? So why can't I get the charge off ever? That may give him 2 melee hits, though. Yes, it does! Here's the last of the fighters being deployed now. Oh, nope, we still have plenty more to go. Gonna make sure I secure my kill here. Oh, null grenades kill your ability to heal. Sorry to kill steal there, Outer Lion. That we do. Which makes them extremely deadly in this environment. Let's go with Ravi slowballing it so that we can see who else is in play. Or rather, what moves they're gonna take. Is it just me, or does his skin look gaunt as hell? Is he some kind of nurgling? Jackifer? I don't remember him being their leader. Ow. Also, those snap salts are doing jack shit for Ravi. I mean, they can. We can have up to 3 leaders, just... Usually they don't. Oh, she's probably dead. Actually, I did kind of bad for damage there. Hi, Iron Will. Because it's another melee leader in Orlok. And unsurprisingly, he has fearsome reputation. That's a stun. Right, because fearsome reputation's kicking his ass right now. Yeah, leaders with fearsome reputation just own during this time. Here comes more melee characters. Yup. 3, actually, if you count the Orlok. Yeah, basically. Everyone here is a melee leader. All has fearsome reputation. So that's gonna get wacky real fast. Let's eliminate you from the board. Oh, right, you have Iron Will on. You are impossible to kill this round. Never mind then. Right, and you have fearsome reputation, so hitting you is a task in itself. Might as well capitalize. Fearsome reputation is quote-unquote fun. Good question. Looks like something that activated the stun collar. And yep, hydraulic press, I guess, requires a power fist. Let's see it in action. It might have done just 100 health. Oh, have you not seen a plasma gun in action, dude? That is capable of doing over 200 damage when it's at max heat. Satori's the last one in, because this is just not a specialty. Pretty much. You're not gonna get any kills, buddy. You're gonna be swinging till the cows come home. Which, they're coming home real soon. She's near dead, but that's just a concentrated effort you have to take. He's disengaging. And he popped Iron Will. Oh, that's going to be frustrating. It is not a co-op campaign. It is all of the AI gangs showing up at the same time, having a melee fight. I think we can secure this kill. Yeah, we can. Very much not my specialty here, but I can still fist fight. Or sword fight appropriately. Nice. I don't think I'm killing. Yeah, that's not a kill. Someone else is gonna KS me. Jackass. This is the mosh pit map. If you use a gun here, you are automatically stunned and take 100 to 200 damage. Ravi is pretty torn up. He's gonna need some backup quickly. Though everyone may just gang up on him. Oh, high exertion. Ravi's going down without, It is a field effect for everyone. Are you fucking kidding? Nope. We do have adrenalizer shots, so we can still save his ass. But we're a bit indisposed right now. They hold center where all the medicine is. Thankfully, we have spare gear, and we're gonna just take it back. Stand in the flame, and be embraced by the flame. Still, it stands to reason you want a melee leader in these kind of close quarter situations. Yes, fearsome reputation. And it doesn't look like there's a round limit either, so you have to fight until you're done. Alright, Satori, get in there. And you're still the last on deployment. A lot of alertness, probably passives that give him nice stuff like that, and then because he's not using his heavier weapons, he gets his initiative back. Grenades are not allowed. As you may have noticed, he took a metric fuck ton of damage right there for using one. You can still technically use your ranged weapons, but you're taking a massive damage and a stun for it. So technically, you can quote-unquote cheat, but you're paying the price. Oh, right, you're a soldier. You actually strike with faster capability. Rip and tear. Avenge our fallen brother. Why are you exerting? I thought you had to use that before. They're probably going to get the KS off on him. Wow, that was just a flat whiff. That's dead. Especially since they, yup. They stunned. What's choke gas do? Oh, makes everything more AP drainer. Yikes. Oh, wait, that was an ambush. Oh. Okay. You get Power Fist. And she's stunned. Tactical skills. Basically, I believe anything on the 2. Oh, he's gonna kill Steel. Or he's going elsewhere. Oh no, making me only use melee. Jolt Seed is spiking up his initiative. Is that enough AP? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good in the moment. But he's gonna need backup. Probably didn't need to do that, but... eh. We got this area on lockdown. Also, we have killed 7 people. They're gonna run out of actions real quick. What are you doing? What are these people doing? Also, hello there again, Kalashnikova. Okay, so we need to figure out how we save his ass. I should have a Medicaid kit. Yup. Let's hope this is worth something. That was worth a nice, healthy amount. Ah, fucking fearsome reputation. That's a range evasion, unfortunately, which is not, you know, at all good. Barrage would be nice and may actually be worth risking, Understandable. 30... yeah, I can strike twice with Entrench. Nope. Fuck. That was a fat finger. Alright, whatever. Let's get looting. Just a full-on plasma gun. Okay. Okay. Also, the lay engineer with 151 initiative. What the flying deuce. The saboteur I get. How the hell is the lay engineer that fast? What, trying to punch me? Nice try. I was about to say, I also have fearsome reputation. You should not be able to do nasty things to me. Entrench. And that'll do for this round. And then Advaline is the last one in queue. He will, with all due respect, disengage. I want him to vault up. Okay, if that doesn't work, give me the other one. How long does CS gas last for? Holy crap. Yikes. Oh god, it's all the melee leaders now. Ambush? Oh, it's just colored weirdly for some reason. No kidding, if it's just a permanent environmental effect. You already blew your iron will, buddy. Now he's going to try and get some of that dispenser goodies. And because I can't, punch him very fast... Seriously, just as a general catch-all for all of your leaders, get Fearsome Reputation. It is a really good way of shutting down melee users on your leader. I didn't even realize you were just loving on that wall that hard. So she seems like a pretty non-threat. That's good. The bad news is I'm going to have to kill several melee leaders with characters who aren't really spec'd into melee. The good news is they're the only ones who are left. So basically, as long as we gang up, we should be fine. I can entrench right here. Ooh, nice crit. And then a graze roughly equals out the damage. One at a time, one at a time. Only way we're gonna get this done in any time frame. Ooh, nice choppy. And she has subdued on a melee leader. That sucks. And it will probably get the job done. Unfortunately, she's just kind of locked in there. I'm kill securing that leader. We killed the entirety of the Escher force. Good lord. Now, I'm gonna pop my Iron Will early just to be an annoying asshole. So whoever I jump on can't counter jump me. Or rather punk me. Well, yeah, I have to fight melee leaders. Hi, Plasma Grenade. We have a round to loot afterwards. Oh god, I'm gonna run through flame. Ah! This is fine. Iron Will. I am all for making it swift and painless. It's just gonna take forever. Oh, wait, you're also Iron Will, aren't you? Lead through pain. Self-preservation. Yeah, he Iron Willed. Son of a bastard. Basically, yeah, we can get Ravi back on his feet up at this point because we're not hitting him this round. They're just way too defensively stacked. Melt a Grenade, Cryo Gun, Brute Cleaver. A Tier 1 Massive Axe. That's rough, buddy. Algae is garbage. Jolt Seed, Stinger Mold. There is permadeath, but it is not... It's not likely. You're far more likely to get maimed or other forms of crippling disability than you are to just die. Wolf spider meat ain't worth my time. Yeah, if you're unable to pick them up by the time the battle ends, you will roll in the injury table. I mean, it is totally possible for characters to just dead, but it's unlikely. Also, what is Overwatch? Necromunda and Mordheim are good games, just this one has a major AI problem. Give it about 6 months for it to patch up and it'll actually be pretty handy. Pretty good game. Though I will admit, the Steam forums actually did bring up a good point. Where the hell are all the shotguns? I never thought I'd see the day where I'd get a plasma gun over a shotgun. Why are you so fucking survivable? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I can't shoot him. I mean, I can, but that's not a good idea. At least he chooses to do that. Gone. I'm very tempted. Did you rob him blind or something? Because that is a thing that can happen. If you've robbed the enemy blind, they run out of weapons. Get on it, Satori! It's not a fun job, but it's a necessary one. At least this one's only a modest 34% graze. Crits are also possible, which is quite nice. Hydraulic slam. Gone. Alright, let's pick up our boy. Where is he? There he is. Spiking him with some adrenalizer. Oh no, they didn't take any of his kit. Nice. But yeah, no, isn't Deadly... Doesn't it, like, give them a crap ton of HP more than they should have because of difficulty modifier? And the problem with that is that you can't get your own HP up because of how HP works in this game. Because for some reason, toughness doesn't give you, As far as I'm aware of, it is a hidden modifier because, you can't increase your HP naturally. Also, Ravi doesn't seem to be affected by his shrapnel in the arm. I think everyone's full up on stuff. Yep, you're full. Well, we got our house request done by ripping and tearing up all 3 of the other gangs at the same time. That is true. We killed 11 people. Yikes. Four enemies out of action. Satori put 2. Ravi put 1. Adrenaline put out 2. Illumi was somehow the most valuable one. Well, that was the last operation, so everyone heals up. Oh, I forgot to get the salvage. Whoops, too bad I was already, maxed out on my pay. It could be all the damage he was throwing around. Oh, right, crap. I just wasted a bunch of XP there. First things first, let's open up our caskets. Seize casket armor. Ew. Gilder caskets. Still more van braces. Plasma grenade. Frag grenade. Tier 5 armor is nice. Adrenalizer shot. Another cellular reconstruction serum. Another one. Another one. And a tier 5 acid thrower. You know what? I'm going to buy all their gambling caskets. Yuck. It's okay. Yuck. They're generally always a ripoff, but I want to try shooting for those implants one of those days. Or whatever, some sort of like super rare item they'll have in the back. Melee prowess chip. Sell off all my tier 1 crap. Well, let's see if we can't get some people some actual armor now. Carapace Grave. Flat Grave. Nothing at the store, unfortunately. Carapace. Still no body armor. All these van braces. Black. Yeah, my arm coverage is great. But I don't need my arms covered. I need body and left leg, or right leg armor. I'm assuming that's because, oh, wow, no, it really does just let you have that. That's weird. You can expect to see higher tier weapons around tier, like the third category. In the second category, the second sector, I believe, which is normal difficulty, I was seeing tier 2s. Hard is where you're going to see tier 5 for some reason. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to get that grapnel arm to other people. Hilarious, though. I'm gonna see how bad a deadly operation is. If there's higher than 5. You know what? Go big or go home. Medical lab, training ground. Understandable. Elite training. House requisition implants. House blessing. This is gonna get wild. Defeat Escher fighters. Long story short, just kill people. In either case, I'm going to want to be very careful about how I do this. Do I want a coup de grace? Actually, you know what? I want Heroic Rally instead. All allies in range, remove stun debuffs, remove skill debuffs, offense debuffs, defense debuffs, and stress and stun resist. That's pretty bitchin', actually. In Gilder contests, there is no time limit unless you are in the King of the Hill light show. Oh god, you need melee prowess. And then toughness. So we're going to go with melee trained and Rebel in Blood. Rank 5 Ganger didn't... Oh, Impatient. Is less willing to disengage. Yikes. Vengeance. Talent. The first melee strike of each battle always deals critical damage. Well, holy shit. That's a fucking hell of a talent. Yeah, meanwhile, here's my talent. +0 extra range damage, baby. Because game is balanced. Add a snap salt, and do we have any heals? I wish you could organize this shit. I just want some Medicaid kits. That should give you an implant slot. Give you willpower, which actually lets you get up to Vice, Careless, so you just don't Overwatch very well. Though, honestly, for the time being, I'm going to keep you safe. Probably going to keep Ravi safe. And then we're going to go pull out Cat, because I need to slag people quickly. And you know what, Glaive, you get out here. My crew only just shot up to about 4,000, and that's because, you know, slow going through a lot of different people. I need to see if I have a better las gun. I do not, but we do have this plasma gun that's higher tier. Which is what we'll have to use for right now. Anointed Heavy Plasma is fucking broken. Well, he's not going to be firing too much. The only reason why I'm using a plasma gun on him is because his las gun's only tier 3. Get some snap salts, why not? Why not? You have Babby's first Medicaid kit. And the store is full of bullshit. Healing supplements. Blind snake pouch. Honestly, I think I'm gonna experiment here and actually add Reliant you. Take it easy for a bit. I'm thinking more firepower is better firepower, especially since one specializes in safeguard, one specializes in just destruction. So, Royal Rumble, how about no? And then Retrieval Water. We need 615 resources to consider to have aced this area. Oh, good. Everyone's here. This is gonna get messy quickly. Oh yeah, no, we need to cripple them or else we are in for a bad time. We can always just steal resources later in the round. But our survival is tantamount. Purification tablets. Just this giant fucking canister. Oh, good. We're deploying last. And they have taken all high ground. Great. So there's only one logical way to go. Sad fact is they can heavy barrage us from here, from what it's looking like. And if they do that, then we are in no position to be able to deal with movement. I'm not going... I'm going to go with probably no, but I always play as if they could, because I play way too much XCOM and Battle Brothers. The goals are go get water, but the real goal is survive. Satori leads the Vanguard. Ah, yes, an Escher with a fucking heavy plasma. That's not good. Pretty much. They can't argue the point if they're all dead. Yes, because I went for the hardest difficulty to see how much of a difference it made. To be fair, I'm used to them being ranked 6, 7 anyways, so... Long story short, we just fight together and we'll be okay. 275 health, legendary grid, 5 extra movement, less movement cost to entrenchment, actions are generally faster. But they're also shrapneled to shit. I'm not seeing any 400 HP madness right now, though. I know. I will be the utmost cautious. I'm also gonna just be... I'm just gonna accept the fact that my fastest is some of their slowest. Jesus, look at all those crits. When it comes to deployment, I would agree. When it comes to assaulting, I am in some disagreements. Also, wow, nice. That actually worked out quite nicely for us. This is probably the reason why. Good hunting, Oswald. Thanks for stopping on by. Thongs. I just want to get my plasma gun cooked off right now. Wow, I actually hit that. I also want to get her placed in a situation... Yeah, no, we want to keep safeguard. Probably kneel her right here, even though she's exposed, because she's not going to get shot all that much. A dangerous position, but I think a tenable one. Okay, they're coming on in. I'm legit impressed they could shoot us because I have Safeguard on, and that should make their shooting costs double, though on the other hand, they may have an ability that... Okay, so the best idea that we can do for right now is to light her up like it's the 4th of July. Also, 350 HP. Holy shit. Does rear guard give you 150 HP? That also means that she still shot me through Safeguard with rear guard. Fair enough. Shit. Everyone's just doping up on slot. Nice, nice, nice. Look, I'm not complaining. Well, it's good they're infighting. And doesn't feel like engaging me. Okay. And I will not be able to outspeed her. You didn't get to fire off your plasma gun enough, so absolutely not worth it to annoy your armament just yet. Let's see, confusion gas. That'll block off my own point of entry. But I can cut her off. $173 on your initiative tracker. Holy God. Saboteur go brrr. Blue is just all buffing up and staying in their little corner. So, your turn? Blue's gonna be the annoying one, isn't it? Okay, so Glaive is now on field. That's about the best I can do in the moment. $110 damage, boys. And then this is the 81, but whatever. The field scan should give him the extra initiative he needs. Oh wait, no, that just gives him range bypass. I wish to go fast in this moment because if we got a melee person in front of me. And Usain Bolt just decides she's going to leave the battlefield. Oh, fuck me. I'm a goddamn idiot. This is why we check our ammunition storage before we let loose. There's no way we're catching the two of them. Sorry, brain. Plasma gun, go. I'm gonna want to get my plasma gunner just getting hot right now. Because for some reason you want that out of your plasma in a 40k game. Instead of it being the literal last thing you want. Thirst quenched. How's that a debuff? That's their heavy that's about to go. Their lay mechanic's not as scary. Now we want our lay mechanic to get those plasma weapons all nice and dandy. Well, they're kind of focusing on objective right now. I find it funny, the AI is playing objective harder than we are. Glaive's going last. Glaive might need to go take out that person before they get out of the arena. No good. There's no point in hurting people if we don't kill them on the way out. So the blues are typically more melee oriented and doing literally nothing. Jeez, how much AP do they have? 'Cause that should be a double 60, and maybe they do have an extra 10 at 10, which means they're always going to be more punchy than we are. That's a little frustrating, but okay. That's gonna do, like, no damage. Yeah, the only hope we have is meme crit. Which did not happen. Sad fact is, they just move way too fucking fast for us. Oh, yes. The Skaven Globadier is absurdly fun. Wait, was that 258 damage in a single hit on the crit? Oh, Smuggler of Black Powder. Smuggler is also very good, too. Satori, Adrelion. Ah, hell with it. I give you the band assault rifle, or DMR, or sniper rifle, whatever band weapon you wish there, good sir. Well, they're doing what they can to try and stop them. Wow, they actually did very significant damage. Yeah, I believe you just click on the name. Upon our sacred armaments. Try refreshing the page, maybe that'll do it. And then Adderlion did it anyway. Only a bit distracted. Nah, you're all good. Oh my god, how dare you not take your duties as a volunteer mod very seriously, What do I pay you in thanks? Nah, I appreciate it, dude. And I think she just jammed that zip line. Exactly, I'm glad you understand. Also, nice, Roid Stim. That's going to make her scary in a melee fight. Punchy. Yeah, unsurprisingly, everyone here is cybered out the ass. And then let me zip line up. Or I can get Satori to zip line over. But he does 27 from... He needs to not zip line, which means I probably have to run him through my own confusion gas, which kind of sucks, but... Nope, he can sift right on by. I need a good fire position, or else they will get away. Perfect. Or no longer. Hell with it, it's the best shot we're gonna get. Plasma gun in motion. She's probably getting away. Oh, no, she's not. So we exactly have one chance to get dislodge her, but with Iron Will, that's borderline impossible. And unfortunately, I just confusion gassed myself. Still, that means once we tier up to tier 10, ooh, that's gonna be nice. Because that means we get extra AP. And that extra AP is going to matter a whole awful lot. Fuck me. I want to hope that they can't get out of there fast enough, but they probably can. You bet your ass they can. Given the shifts are long, oh, we have more shifts to play with, yeah. More chances of discovering their stuff. Now I'm wondering if there's a point of even shooting at her. She is way too fortified. Yeah. Your graze is absurdly high as well. Nice! Max damage kill. We're still round 3, so we still have a comfortable amount of time to deal with things. Nice. $188 initiative. Holy God. What? What? What was that? Still, are you sure things go above tier 5? Well, actually, I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? So we're definitely gonna loot their goodies. Wait, is that an electrified sword? Is that a power sword? If that is a goddamn power sword, I fucking want that. Hi, Ravi, how's it going? Wait, my stuff should still be anointed. Yep. Dad damn it. Alright, whatever. Glaive's plasma weapon isn't even that hot yet. But if we anoint Satori's armaments, he can just fire like crazy. Still, having to recharge a power sword, that seems just so fucking wrong. Just the blues left. It's a party down here from what it looks like. Not have my plasma be empty at a bad time. Sometimes you can make it work. If you can stack a stupid amount of ability down, such as not being able to attack, not being able to use your action points for anything, then damage isn't as important. But usually it's better to go for, yeah, just straight damage. Yup. They're a master of this art. And they just hard extracted. Interesting. Satori actually has a decent chance of hitting. Alright, let's see how much of the attack map we still got left to pick up. There's still a crate down there, still a crate down there. We can pull out an okay amount of resources, but no one really came out the victor on this one. Well, I have to get there first. I only just arrived, firing off my gun like crazy. 40 meters is too much. Okay. That's their lay mechanic, who doesn't have a turn right now. And my plasma pistol has gotten hot. I can't get in there. I can try. Yeah, that didn't do anything good. You know, it clicks in my brain that they're after clean water, but the cleanest water they're probably going to get in the Underhive is alcohol. Other than, you know, the actual clean water. The Facewind Cat is the fastest member of the party, despite being a heavy gunner. Well, notwithstanding me. Ow. Ow, Cryo Thrower. The hell? To be fair, plasma grenades are not the high damaging grenades, despite the fact they totally should be. Give me one more. Oh yeah, that's right, you're anointed. Well, I mean, just the fact that plasma grenades do extremely high damage and penetration. In this game, they just do high penetration, low, medium damage. I'm gonna need gunners down here. Barrel is always MVP. What are you talking about? Oh, give me that good stuff. I could use the elevator once, but not twice. Oh, is his visibility just awful or something? Here, this is a direct eye line sight, and oh yeah, we can just rip and tear that one. Bang, bang! Oh god, so much of their force has been depleted that it's just us at this point. Let's see, is there a better way of getting down there? Yeah, the same way Satori did. Yoink! You only need 35 for entrenchment. Probably... Reload. Entrench. Let the last of your movement. Do I have any other tricks I can throw out there? I could throw a stun, but that's not terribly useful. Oof! Unfortunately, not good enough. Thankfully, I can go real fast. Annoy armament. And then we're gonna get looting. Oh wait, you were on ambush. Shit. Ow. That's not good. Power sword only for fucking brawlers. Eat shit. I want a goddamn power sword. I mean, yeah. Still mad. And Lumi just ate shit. I've got Adrenalizer. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. Dead to rights. Rock drill, acid thrower, T5 pistol. You pick up the water crate because there's not many of them left, but you'll have the backpack space to carry both. Alright, come on your feet. T5 las pistol. Another auto pistol. As much as this makes me mad, get double power swords. Yay, nutrient slime. The slime that makes you feel good. Okay. Goodies obtained. Oh shit, there's another water barrel over here. Did I miss anything else? Nope, we're gonna get the last of the salvage. Got it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I guess Satori's gonna have to grab it, because we apparently fat-fingered the, you know, grab. Somehow. Glitches are fun. Right, that zipline's fucked, so nothing we can do about that. Heavy stub gun. Nominal victory, despite the fact we took out the entire red gang. I'll count my victory where it is. That was good damage for the first op. And the important thing is winning the long war. God, it's taking me a crap ton now to... You know, and I'll take some intelligence advances. Actually, all I could do is buy stat advances at this point. Satori. Right, you are looking for alertness. Because Iron Grit could be very useful. Just make him this unmovable thing. Yeah, I'll also give him some little bit of extra Overwatch capabilities. Cat. You're not an Overwatch person. She doesn't really... Oh, she has Garrison, so maybe Formation would just be useful just to get some DR on her. Delooms. Improve her melee capabilities. Veteran Ganger. And then the Glaive. Give him less HP, and he could just get more shots off around, though. Double tap. Yeah, we'll go with double tap since that's the... don't get the difference between double tap. Like, why wouldn't you just use intuitive shot? Like, double tap is a just flat crit upper, and it works nicely, but probably better to get something like advanced aim. All my skills are Overwatch oriented. I need something that can jack up my crit rate other than awareness, which he's already maxed out on. And I should probably max out Mark Target and awareness by this point. Just get all those skills he hasn't gotten up, just, you know, up. Did we get a new plasma gun last round? No, they ran off. It's the heavy stubber we got. Which means an upgrade for Satori. Heavy stub gun. You still don't even have a chess piece. Good God. Seized casket implants. Range enhancer, heavy weapons. Structural analyzer. Well, there's an upgrade for Kat. Because she needs to hit. And then I can give the other AUG, except you have willpower and you need that. You can't slot in yet. Melee prowess. We got so many good swords last round. Or we should have. Where the hell's our good swords? Unless I'm the one who equipped it and got the only good sword. Oof. Alrighty then. Alright, what's the next task? Retrieval cache or Royal Rumble? Competition is fierce amongst Underhigh guilders. One such guilder has uncovered the location of a rival's secret cache of goods. He offers an open contract to retrieve the goods in retaliation for a past disagreement, or so he claims. The nature of the conflict is of no concern to us, as long as the payment is swift. Oh good, everyone's here again. Well, yeah, 125 are just making it through. The Abandoned Infirmary. I don't recognize this map. All the goodies are inside. Great. We deploy last, unsurprisingly. Double unsurprisingly, they took all the top. So here's what we're going to do for our combat strategy. We're going to punch through the center, secure the goods. By holding down those goods and just locking them down, we should, keyword should, be able to just snipe them as they come on in. Hopefully they're a little too preoccupied trying to shoot each other. Glaive, you're in first. And despite that, we still go turbo slow. Nice mine. I still find it interesting that Escher prefers double-bladed chainsaw rather than a single-bladed. Fucking really? Traps everywhere. The heavy with the fucking heavy plasma has 173 goddamn initiative. Holy God. And base 80... She's got some custom heavy plasma, doesn't she? Of course she does. This is gonna get fun. I also don't want that plasma gun to get hot. Yeah. Though, honestly, the strategy that we're going to employ here is going to prelude us from actually being aggressive against her. What we need to do is secure the central chamber where they're all going to try and run, and just light them up. Anyone who comes on in dies. God, they are camming up. Okay. Or a safeguard. Start tuning up everybody's weapons. Yeah, because some people are going to want to try and get in to try and get the crates. So that's what we're taking advantage of. Like now. Except that was an extremely jank angle for it. That's going to kill our healing. She will try to run. She will fail. Visibility is poor. Also, ow, that would break your legs, but welcome to the 41st millennium. They are getting lit up. A lay mechanic with 177 initiative. Fuck. Okie doke. I'm on the field. How many fucking traps are there? Yeah, they're gonna start coming in here real fast, real soon. Also, everyone slapping on delay. Oof. Ah, yeah, she's just looking over this pitiful display of the Emperor's finest machinery put to waste in the Underhive, where it could be serving the faithful. I will admit I'm a bit concerned about how many melee fighters there are down there. But we are doing the correct strategy. There is going to be a lot of them coming in here real soon. Still, I thought I was fighting gangers, not being a part of the world's biggest cat fight. Twice. I don't think Lumi has grenades on her, not any good ones. She does have confusion gas. Here. Nah, if Lumi fights that, she's dead. The gang stands together. Then immediately tries to skedaddle. And then... Look at all those grazes. How did your weapon not jam, lady? To be fair, she hasn't fired it once, so she's probably got full unreliability at this point. Too bad there's no ability that lets you take, like, multiple overwatches. That'd be nice. Instead, you could just make yourself the beefiest Overwatcher in the world. Okay. You've been tuned up. Tune me up. I wonder if I could have multiple auras on at the same time if I have them on different people. That's worth experimenting with. Come on, you want to have a good time? Oh, what the fuck? Did I just basically see her foot and then Overwatch, here we go? Alright. I don't see anyone. Boink. That's a kill for Glaive. Yeah, the problem is he never will get his plasma gun hot. He just doesn't rapid fire like that. Still, trust me, we're gonna get killing all those Escher. It's just gonna take a bit. I mean, we killed like 8 in the last operation, so that's a good start. That's a good fucking las gun. I want it. Hi, Iron Will. You're here to stop the fun. I am indeed allowed to have 2 auras on at the same time. This is the boring way of doing this. But hopefully we can get their AI to go, hey, let's walk into the room and just die. Because that'd be real nice. I'd like that a lot. And her gun's jammed. Jesus Christ, I'm the fastest member of our team. Nice aim, nerd. Jesus. Yeah, you see why we want to take her out? The same reason we love it when Cat is around. Because Cat does disgusting things like that. I would say it very heavily depends. Give it about 6 months, and I can probably say with more confidence that it is a definitely a pickup. As of right now, the AI being incredibly jank is just too much to overlook as of the current time for me to give a hell yeah, buy this game. The core foundations are good. There's just a lot of mechanical issues that are going on right now. And I've admittedly been getting lucky. I have not run into as many issues as other people have been, though I will admit that this AI, well, this person, just, exemplified exactly what the problem is. That's one of the longest turns I've ever seen them take. So I'm gonna say, wait for the improvements, and the game will be worth it. Until then, I cannot strongly recommend. Still fun though, and if you liked Mordenheim, you very much will like this. It's basically the same game. $90 miss. Okay. That'll do. No, now my gun's jammed. Also, welcome to the stream, my dude. Yeah, now I need to unjam my plasma gun. Because, that's just how that works. Sorry, I still can't get over the fact that nothing gets hot. It's just the plasma gun jams. Sad fact is I know you can fire that many saw blades, and with that many hits, that person's probably dead from bleed out. Not sure if that person's going to live long enough to get to enjoy the benefits, but nice of you to try. Glow Spire Bomb. You are not a leader, so I actually can hydraulic you. Bump. And I missed. Great. Bump. cat's not that hot yet, so we're gonna just chill. No, cat might get hot here in a minute. Holy shit, cat went first for once. I'll take it. Fucking hell. Cat's getting hot. I think we can take one more shot, and then we will either overheat or not. Fuck. And then my game crashed because strafe on the move is a fun thing. Been a while since we ran into that. I didn't even have to shoot at somebody today. So yeah, just strafe on the move is that's just how you do it. Still, compared to getting Save Corruption Bug or like other nasty things, that's pretty tame. Well, hey, it means I get to try this again. Okay, so it's just a flat 60. They are just incredibly... Alright. Well then, if there's nothing else we can do about it... Oh yeah, that's right, when you reset the game... Oh, not quote-unquote reset the game, but when the game gets reset, it will reset your plasma charge, which sucks. I mean, we killed her that time. All them heavies. Nice jam. Elsa, is that a las cannon? That looks like a sleek-ass las cannon. He's still on Overwatch? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna get Glaive on Overwatch. Right, he ran out last round to shoot somebody. Oof. She's been splooged all over with a chem thrower. Well, Glaive, you get to go see what's going on out there. Oh yeah, heavy plasma gun. Oh shit, Glaive is out on his own. That Stinger mold. Though, to be fair, we could very reasonably have the Deadeyes just Vanguard. Light up the enemies, then run back into cover. And the more we kill, the more the turns go faster, so, you know, not a bad thing. There's people, like, just above us. Yeah, we don't really need to tend to down out there. We need to tend to upstairs. Your gun is just jammed. And because I'm a daredevil, yoink, no AP cost. This position has been fortified in such a way that Rogel Dorn would be pleased. Versus AI. I'm giving the deadly difficulty a try. This is the second mission in a row I've had to face all the gangs at the same time. Hey, look, it might work as camouflage. If you just walk into the wall, they'll look away going, did I accidentally get AI in this game or something? That or you'll piss them off. It could work. What are you doing? And Cat just got one hit killed. I believe I still have an adrenal shot, so we should be okay. Still. Ow. Oh yeah, there's the rest of the caskets. I don't have all of them on lockdown, but I have the majority of them. Yeah, no way you can def from above me from right there. Other locations? Yeah, probably, but not right there. Oh, fuck! That's not good. Everyone else is just legit out of moves. Wait, how's my sword fucked? I do not have an adrenal shot. Why did that not recharge? Or why did that not give me a fresh thing? Thankfully, you have one. Because Cat had one. Cat's back up on her feet. Glaive cannot move in this second because he's being overwatched. Are you just gonna be stuck in there? Nice. So I don't have to worry about you running off with the goodies. Okay, let's try to go pull Glaive out of his situation. And I did not watch for my ammo again. Entrench. Probably would have gotten that done if I wasn't complete fucking buffoon with my ammo. Oh, there's more than one heavy plasma on the field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you're going in some weird door. Ah, there's the side door. And dealing with my own problem for me, so thanks.
We'll take it.
Nice aim, nerd. The idea is, I can't shoot at point blank. Can I zip line out? No, but I can throw a photon flash grenade. And she resisted the stun. Well, ain't nothing about it. This is gonna hurt. Still, we're very much in containment breach mode. There are very much enemies at the gate. And Lumi just got hit with like 5 saw blades. Really? Okay. Lumi's on her ass. $19.36. She can apply her stinger molt. Or not, given it's a movement-based ability, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure why they didn't just immediately dive on in and kill me, but I'll take it. Probably wants a first aid station first. Or is gonna Iron Will first. Speaking of, I should be firing that off. That'd be really nice. Entrench. I too can Gatling Frenzy.
Yeah, I need me some speed.
What is Overwatch, apparently? Or that or the spread weapon just didn't get to her. Nothing but aims all day. You know what? Take no chances. Right, you... That was a complete waste of my actions. Yes, you are. We're just currently going through the turbo hard mode. I should have used my med kits on people who needed them, so I completely fucked up my turn. But, yeah, we're just going through the very hard mode. So I've basically picked out the best of the best right now so that other people don't get maimed or killed or die. And even then, Kat already got knocked flat on her ass, had to get picked up, is in a vulnerable state. Hey, you still get the benefit. Once we've explored the uncharted ground, it just means others can follow suit. This Saboteur. Holy hell, she's lucky. Oh, that sploosh. Once a map. Ah, yes, the AI knows how to exploit the movement. God damn it. Nope, once a map. You can use personal Medicaid kits as much as you'd like, but dispensers are once a map. I have no idea what she's doing by this point. I should have been dead to rights at least a few times. Fucking really? From the... To be fair, this is, fucking... Necromunda Turbo, a Usain Bolt edition. I can't entrench, damn. Well, that's an immediate problem that needs to be taken care of. Oh, thank God. And they pulled that melted grenade way too short. Good stuff. Entrench. Field repair for Satori, so he can use his gun. Light her up. Light her up. Right, she's already gone. I think you're the only one with a box left, yeah. And honestly, I don't see us getting to her in time. Oh, you have a Medicaid kit? Give that over to Kat. It's some health compared to none. Iron Will practically makes her invulnerable. I've got nothing better else I can spend my rounds on, so I might as well light him up. Oh wow, I actually have a very reasonable chance of... Damn, right through fucking Iron Will. Well, I guess leaders can jump right through Iron Will, no problem. To be fair, wait, no, but Iron Will comes with insane stun resistance, too. Just so you don't mitigate the effect by just punching them in the face. Alright, who's still in the running? So purple still has an action, red still has an action. Yeah, that crate's just going. There ain't no way about it. Or you're running in for more. You do you, fam. I know you don't have the move, so, you're about to die. I am going to gun you down. And Glaive just got hit with a fucking crit saw blade, unfortunately. What the fuck? Thought we just field repaired. Alright. Entrench. That might be enough for a second Gatling spree. It is not. They are flat out of moves. Zero is the round of which people stop. Alright, where's a meta station? Really high upstairs. Alright. Or he took so much fucking bleed that he's on his ass. Ow. Because ragdolls are fun. Not yet. The worst I've gotten is shrapnel in the arm, but that may change here in a minute. But then again, I also have the medical room. Because I'd be a fool to not use it. Nope, not gonna work. My gun will jam first. I need to get some of the heat off. You fucking kidding me? And my gun jammed? I don't have an adrenal shot because that's on Cat. Fuck right off. Holy shit. Alright, I can entrench. The problem is I can't pick anything else up. Secure our plasma gun. Okay. Do not jack my adrenalizer or else I will fucking kill you. How's Satori's gun? It's not the best, but it's enough for a burst. Just out of his shoot, which is unfortunate. And unfortunately, because of getting fucked. Not only did we make it out with practically nothing, 2 of our people are down. Ah, not a good day. Here come the injury rolls. No injury. Lumi, no injury. That medical lab is putting in fucking work. Get some adrenalizers. Did we manage to get that las gun? Don't think we have. We got a las pistol, but not a las gun. Intelligence chip. Slot. Oh! That's how they've been doing it. Slot gives them fucking absurd amount of reduction on their melee hits. Not the best round for the good guys, but not the worst. God, my levels take so much. Heroic Leader. +5 maximum movement. Yup, okay, so at max level you get 10 extra AP, which that's a big fucking game changer. Virtue, Headstrong. So if you ever get caught in melee, you're not as screwed. Mighty Ganger. I mean, it works for now. Royal Rumble or retrieve medication. Gee, by the way, we killed 11 of the gangers last time. So, needless to say... We're making very good progress on that. In either case, I need more loot. Oh my god. This is probably the last mission for the evening, because I can't keep doing 4-ways. These take a while. Okay. Once again, we're gonna spawn last. So no matter where we go, we're dangerously exposed from somewhere. This alone is just a death trap. But if we don't, this is the best spot with all things considered. Because that's covered, that's not covered, but we won't get any action for ages, which can be dangerous. But from right here, we have the best chance of not only getting our hands on stuff, but then leaving. Where's the extraction zones, though? Over on purple side, so needless to say, not a fun time. I'm kind of hoping that I'm causing them to face attrition, but then again, they also have like what, 12 gangers thingamajig, so they can just keep replacing their gangers. Unfortunately, they're not very smart. So instead of leading with the heavy to shoot, they just kind of walked off. Okay. Cool. I can live with this. At least your gun's jammed. Alright, where are we coming in at? Really? Alright. That's about as far as we can get this round. And then we got plasma guns to use. Satori's been marked, which is not good. Satori very much just taking heat right now. Thankfully, we have Medicaid kits, so not so bad on that front. Oh, no fucking way you can hit from that far. You son of a bitch. Zot. Jesus, just not having good rolls with Cat's bursts today. Some of them hit, but not all of them. Okay, I should have a med kit on me. Yes, I do. Alright, here you go, buddy. Field scan. Interesting how with my plasma pistol in the offhand, I go from having the sword over my shoulder to hanging it down low. Well, that actually kind of sucks. who also happen to have a Medicaid kit, which just healed up every last little bit of damage that we just... Wait, what? You must have some heal booster of some kind. Because I know I did more than 60 damage. Not sure what you were doing there. Satori's gonna need a hand. Problem is, unless I kill her, I can't move Satori fast enough. Never mind, Satori's going down. Jesus, you've got an arc. Well, to be fair, you can throw grenades very far. Let's see if we can't unscrew this situation, given purple is also convening on us to hurt us real good. I don't happen to know if this is a video game or not. It's one of those unknowns, but I'm sure if we keep going, we'll find out the truth. Yeah, boy. Also, welcome to the stream, Donkskin. How's it going with you? A little tired, admittedly. Haven't been sleeping the best, but otherwise I am doing a-okay, other than the giant shitstorm that is blue stomping on our spawn point. So red's not doing a whole lot. Purple is trying to capitalize, and blue has us dead to rights. So yeah, not a good situation. But we can still probably manage if we're clever about this, which we're not. That's a stun. Live by 3. That's their leader. Oh, both of their leaders. Great. Trying to think of who would be the better target to take out. Probably the warrior. I can't stop either of them, but I can stop the melee person from doing some nasty shit. Once more, we are entrenched. Just trying to fight to survive. Unfortunately, yeah, the person I had was not a drill rock hammer, I believe, or the rock hammer, is not a bleeding weapon. However, it does allow us to hydraulic punch, which is a flat, like, 100 plus damage. So, trade-offs. Interesting alignment, but I'll take it. I can't really stop the marks. It sucks, but oh well. Criminy Crickets, they have a lot of AP. Criminy Crickets! Running in the 90s. It's a new way to set me free. Fucking hell. The amount of graze resist they just jack up out of nowhere is fucking hell. $196. Also, why is Clavon on 99? He just took Jolt Seed. He should be 120 plus. Also, what's with all the sparking effects? Also, she's super dead. Actually, my flank is covered, ironically enough. They can't move. Donk. Okay. Let's hope they keep fighting between each other and we can take out this leader right now. Seriously doubt it, but we can try. Crit, but minimum effect. And now she's got lead through pain. But I can just field scan. And that still doesn't do enough. I don't think that even changed anything. Well, let's try and get lucky. Luck is on our side today. Leader eliminated. Thanks for eating the Overwatch for us. Ow, frag grenade on Lumi. Too bad it only did minimal damage. So Red's kind of just staying on their side at this point. I mean, I'll take it. Adorn armament. Oh, anoint. Anoint. An interesting idea if I had if I had someone who could actually fight that. Medicaid station, but we need to punch through to get to it. Oh. Works. We have to pass around, unfortunately. Because one of our boys has eaten the dirt. Oh, that's not good. You're singling out Lumi. Yup. And because of how movement works in this game, you absolutely can just run a country fucking mile. Jesus. Yeah, being rank 10 gives you a lot of AP, I guess. Six, 5, 4, 3. Okay, that's actually kind of beautiful. And thankfully, they're starting to take stupid moves. This will give us a little time to survive. So yeah, you're just stuck in melee. Or, that's right, you're gonna just disengage. It's incredibly easy to do so. Okay. Adrenalizer shot. Get back up on your ass. You still have work to do. Fuck him up! Right, my optimal range is 25. Heroic idiocy. Nice. Honestly, a border attack. I ain't got much better I can do this round, so just spending this round getting support out is not a bad thing. Now let's see if we can get more plasma gun out. Nice. Yeah, unsurprisingly... Oh, wait, this is the red one coming in. Oh, God. And just runs right past us. I'm okay with this. No charge? Nope, just ambush. Got any grenades? Nope. Cool. Null nades. They are ass. Also, you seemingly have a rather high supply amount of those. Ah, it's an ability? Good to know. Thought it was just a actual item. Also, hello there, Revilier. Alright, so let's light you up. Graze. Jesus, there's the plasma killing that I've come to expect. Honestly, you're kind of wasting your last shot on that. You will never hit that. Wonder if there's something else I can do to try and get a better shot. .55's the best shot I've got. Damn. Well, best I could do. Yeah, he zips up there, and he can't shoot this round. Actually, no, that's right. He's leveled up his zip line so much so that... Still not a good idea, though. Reload the plasma gun. He's gonna go slap. She's gonna go slap Satori, isn't she? Yup, he's going down again. Oh, nice graze. But she's probably got like 8 melee hits. Or not. Okay. Then, when my leader can, I'm going to light her up full of plasma. Because that is the only chance he has of living. Especially since he can't move. Yes, please do infight. You do you. How fast is she? Not faster than we are. So if this gun doesn't overheat too fast. Damn it! I need to heat up my plasma gun anyway, now. Graze. 2 grazes! Awesome! Well, Satori's best chance of survival at this point is, well, hope they don't go first, and Iron Will. Yes, keep shooting blues. I would appreciate it. Are we dead? You bet your ass we're dead. I'm gonna run out of adrenalizers at this point. I think Cat has another one. Nah, they're just disrupting the line as best they can. Field scan for range bypass. Fuck. There we go, there's some damage. Nope, unfortunately, there is none of the co-oping. This is deadly difficulty operation. Last one for the evening. Trust me, I'd be really thrilled if they had a operations for co-op. That'd be really cool. Either working together or, working against each other. I mean, it's already all right there. All they have to do is just make it a multiplayer option. I think it's less that it's moderately intelligent on Deadly, because it's capable of doing smart things in other difficulties. They just know that they have a lot more AP to play with, so they're more likely to try and kill you. Or rather, they know that they can get in without dying. I know it's a little sophisticated for Necromunda, but I'm noticing them taking a lot more risks. Because they can get the kill. Oh no, I believe it. Bolt pistols are awesome. Like, they surprisingly hit hard. Too bad I haven't found a single bolt pistol. All I'm finding is plasma. Fuck, I'm gonna get hit. Nope. Was able to squeak just out of the way. Yeah, I'm trying to find the supposed rank 6s that exist. I've been finding rank 5s in this Deadly, but that's it. Unlikely to hit, but lucky ducky. They do. Oh, come on. 1 HP? Okay. We'll deal. Because it's a Space Station 13 joke. The fuck? There we go. Oh, I have several Orlocks with melee weapons. I'm just mad that power swords are exclusively to brawlers. Nice. Nothing wrong with being completely ranged. Lay Engineer plus plasma weapons equal fun time. Yeah, you're gonna get out of there. Oh no, I know that one. Wait, where the hell were you to start with so I can measure this movement accurately? Yeah, you engaging in melee would be absolutely garbage, to put it bluntly. Not discrediting your skills, more of the fact of the person who is in melee with you is so much better at you than melee that your best... Nice. That's a crit. But he was so much better than you at melee that it would be laughable for you to... Wait, Cat doesn't have it? Then who's got the... Roid Stim, Lad's Pistols, Plasma Grenade, Chain Swords. Wait, you were dual-wielding Plasma Pistols? Take a photon and take a plasma. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking to see if they took any of my adrenalizer shots. Because I think I've got one still on me. Lumi might have the other one. Shit. No, Cat's not down, Lumi's down. I've just been in a... this is the third fight in a row that I've been. Everyone has been fighting everyone. think we just scooted into loot round. Yep, that's loot round. Why is there no jump points here? Let me jump! So I can jump all the way down there, but not on the nice platform right there we go. That took a bit of finagling. Nope, you just have snap salts. Hell with it. Here's the other adrenalizer. Q and E actually switch the... Okay, that's good to know. Can I get any other goodies? Glaive's got that one. There's another one upstairs. Ah, there's another one down there. Oh, and it shows my movement range too. That's actually real handy. Then we're out. Where is... Sorry, I'm trying to read the map here. Okay, I've got my kit. Yeah. Or the game just froze on me. Well... Thankfully, we can just load up the operation. We did know what we were getting into with Deadly. Shit was gonna be difficult. Yeah, honestly, the only crashes I reliably have... Oh, now I can just jump down. Okay. The only one that I reliably have is, when I strafe, there's a good chance that it just drops. Other than that, things have been pretty damn smooth for me. Oh my god, that helps so much. I'm an idiot. Thank you for pointing that out, Raze. Okay. I've got my big bag. That's probably what I'm doing. Or Glaive is blocking the... Oh, there we go. Understandable. Steal their stub gun. Oh, probably because poisoned. You already actually have a rank 5 heavy stub. It's what you were using. I think we're gonna just come short, yep. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. That is incredibly mean. Maybe the other... No, there's no way in hell the other side would get me closer to anything. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna get that is through vaulting. Nah, but I need... I'm not gonna have the AP because I'm poisoned. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull some bullshit off. Jump. Nope, it was even worse. I was kind of screwed anyway. Well, let's see how Satori does on his wound check. I have the medical center, so... Wow, no wound check. Okay. Put 5 enemies out of action. Yeah, no one wants to do the goddamn Royal Rumble. So it's gonna be another 3-way at the Nautica station. Jesus Christ. I might be a little crazy. Most of these people have been getting their EXP here. Honestly, I'm probably going to spend stat ups to get up. I forget what the regular ganger's cap was for stat increases. Yeah, I think I was kind of chilling out on hard and I found it too easy, so I wanted to see how bad deadly was. So, yeah, no. I got what I asked for. Leaders have, like, double that. Also, make it so I don't have to spend my entire turn on Anointed. Hey, that's kind of a good thing. You know, here's where the rest of the gang sits at. Ravi's a 4. Bile didn't get much action, unfortunately, today for a 2. Alactavo is on a 3. Nat's a 2. Averline's a 5. Aura's a 2. And Carrier's a 4. And this right here is the Elite Force. Because being absolutely disgusting with Plasma is fun. So when characters don't die, they get injured, and injured characters are more likely to... Well, so if you fail the injury check and take an injury, like for example, Ravi here has a piece of shrapnel in his arm. He had to do some recovery time. If you have to do recovery time, you do not want them on the field because they will take a malice to, if they get knocked down again and have to injury check again, they can get worse wounds. So it's useful to sit them out. Also diversity. I just do a viewer army thing, so people request characters and I bring them in. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the best talent you've ever seen. Range Specialist. 0% extra range damage. I know, it's broken, isn't it? No, I haven't reported it as a bug yet, but I was intending to. But yeah, no, here's what my melee boy got. Lucky Striker. I'm honestly tempted to give him Power Attack, just to capitalize on Lucky Striker. Ouch. So needless to say, absolutely fucking dog shit. What, the cellular reconstruction thingamajigger? Yeah, it's kind of busted. But yeah, I've been playing Necromunda on Mondays, though I am very much past my time. So yeah, hopefully I can rob Sisters of the Stair. By the way, over 3 encounters, I have killed 31 Eshin gangers. That should tell you how this campaign is going. Low resources, high kill count. It's, yeah, and we're... You know what, I gotta see this. Oh wait, no, that'll start another thing. But dollars to donuts, the next time I get this going again, Retrieval seeds? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking another 4-way. I'm almost tempted to take... You know what? Yeah. If this starts another mission, I swear to God. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, okay. The one time I don't want to do it, suddenly everyone wants to do it. And of course, the one faction that didn't do it was the one that was in the lead. Your fucking scripting is great, bro. I am trying to avoid a 3-way brawl. I have spent the last 3 missions in a 4-way combat. Yeah, I just wanted to see how this mission was going to turn out and just skip it so I can see the other missions. Nope. Also, dollars to donuts that I'll never get the chance to raid purple. Oh no, I was doing that just so I could see. I was just trying to flip the mission because it was another, you know, do this very minor resource mission or do another 4-way. And it turns out doing the minor mission suddenly gets the other 2 gangs to come and attack me while the very much in the lead gang very much, you know, got a bunch of resources. Needless to say, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening, lads. Bye-bye.